Hello everybody, my name is Clumsy. We are going to get back into another day on the Apollo 76 game. Let's go start off with a uranium fever mutated event, group regeneration. That was kind of weird. That was cool. Let's see, I need to get into a group first off. Let's just make a group here. And then I might as well see what our dailies are. Complete a daily quest, craft or scrap ammo, destroy an assaultron, kill a vomit, and visit my own shelter. So none of these are too hard, and they all look like they're worth more. Are we getting a temporary boost? It looks like we are. I didn't read about that. I saw it earlier, but I didn't read about that.
Please stop and approach for identification.
Let's jump on in there. Let's get down here. Maybe get this thing started in a second. Been a couple days since I've been streaming. Been having some real life stuff get me off the stream. Start this in about a minute. This is, I think, great. Kill mole miners. This is going to be a finisher for our dailies. So we can, our weeklies. We'll finish our weeklies with this. So then it looks like there's a lot of things that we just do. Daily quest, scrap armor, kill assaultron, kill Brahmin. There's not a lot to do. Visit your own shelter. These are all pretty dang easy. And we're going to get quite a bit of score from them today. So let's start this. Well, no one spoke to the foreman, including me. Hopefully that guy's running back to do it. I'm gonna assume that he's back there running to do it.
Extraction process.
There we go. All right, he saved the day. He noticed.
Operational. Hostile trespassers detected. Employees are encouraged to remove trespassers before damage to extractor units occurs.
I'm gonna go check this other side. Maybe this is... Yeah, this one's unprotected. I'll just guard this one. Already broken. Ah, I'm not getting a lock on him. Hey, Mo, Sweet 245, how you guys doing? Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. It's been a while. It feels kind of weird because I've played every single day this week, but I haven't been streaming. And Tuesday I was playing longer than I normally do. I think I was out till 10:30 doing videos. And the second video I haven't put out yet. It's gonna end up being super short, but I had to record it like 100 times. So
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
how have you guys been? Don't think I've talked to you guys since Monday. You know, I'll just take this spot.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed.
Not a lot of
Output quantity increased.
my Elder's Mark list. Which one did you like? I think I got 5 pretty good ones. I tested some of them. They seem to be less effective than I was hoping they would be. But I don't know if I gave them enough time. I forgot if I was doing them as full health or if I was doing them as bloodied. So I'm gonna have to run around with it today and figure that out. The 2 I tried. Okay. Do I have one on me? I think I put it away. I gotta go get it out. I was a little surprised that the Fixer, even though this is a quad, does more damage than the Elder's Mark. Little slower, faster fire, little slower fire rate, but it was still. It still seemed like it was lacking damage, even though it was bloodied. So, hey, Monkey Nuts, how you doing?
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
I'll go pick up 1 or 2 of those, and we'll play around with them today. We'll see how they do. Good thing is I still have a lot of modules left, and yesterday I got my first piece of Brotherhood recon armor off of this character's daily ops. So I'm starting to get some of the good stuff, just not the right one yet. It was either that, I think it might have been Arctic camo. I don't remember. One of my characters got Brotherhood recon, one of them got Arctic camo, but we didn't get the covert scout. So I ended up spending 2,000 gold yesterday too, buying some daily ops plans from Mortimer. He had 3 plans. One was 1,000 and 2 were 500 that I bought before I did the challenge, the daily ops, to higher my chances of getting a good plan. So I'm like in the hole now. I'm at 4,600 again, so I need to get 3,000 more gold this month to be guaranteed to get the 7,500.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased. Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Double gold. I think it's double score. It's, I don't know. There's like a score boost on here too. I don't know what that's about. I don't think it's a double score weekend yet. Do I have Born Survivor on? How come I don't have Born Survivor on? I gotta fix that. Somehow I don't have Born Survivor on. I messed around with this stuff and I think it's because I put Party Boy. I need to get rid of... I messed around with my perks. And it looks like I shorted myself some crucial survival perks.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
I was doing some daily ops the other day with my main account, and I kept dying a lot. And I was like, what the heck? I died like 2 or 3 times. It was in,
Extraction complete. Extractors.
it was in West Tech with robots, and I was like, why am I dying? And then when I got done with it, it was because I had my crafting perks equipped, and I wasn't, for some reason, I wasn't encumbered, and I was like, oh man. So I did this all the hard way. I had no survival perks, I had no damage perks. I was like, these things are just kicking my butt. I didn't find out till like an hour later that I had my wrong perk cards equipped. Let's break all this stuff down. And let's see here. I'm gonna have to go back and rearrange this a little bit, but I think I'm gonna end up going down to 2 of Party Boy and put 1 more back into agility so I can at least get that. Maybe I don't need this. Maybe I should go all 3 and put this back over there. The perception helps a lot. The whole point of the Party Boy is to increase the... Let's see, Sweetwater Special Blend. When I take it, I should have... Let's see. I think it's 15 while grouped. Yeah, plus 15 perception when I use Party Boy. It's only plus 5 without it. So it's super useful, but maybe we will... I think we need to go down 1 charisma and go up at least 1 agility to get Born Survivor again. And we'll work on... We'll just do like rank 2 of that for now. We can just pick it. That'll give us plus 10 perception, which is an extra 5 for 1 per coin. Alright, we'll equip that, and then we'll get our Born Survivor again. Okay. So double gold today, 800. That seems like such a... The thing that gets me is they don't give you double the rewards. So it's... You're just turning in gold that you don't have right now. I'm sure there's lots of people that will take advantage of that. But as a, I don't know, I guess as a regular player or a casual, I consider myself a casual with how long I play every day, about 3-4 hours. It's, getting 800 gold is incredibly hard.
Finally. When we went to get on... If you can get it... Excellent. I can show you rough...
So any of you guys back to school or anything? My son starts next week, but he's been going to school, his first day was today for a little while. I don't know if you guys go to college or if you just work. I'm assuming you're not in high school or anything like that, but guys having a change of playtime coming up because of anything like that? It's about to get really busy at work for us. Let's do foundation. Okay, and then oh, we got, look at that. Got a mutated Iranian fever, then we got a eviction notice within the first 20 minutes of signing in.
Is anyone out there? This recording is a call for help. Our settler camp was attacked by mutants last night. Please help. My name is Kenneth Dean. We're south of Huntersville. I think I'm the last one alive. Probably won't be much longer. The mutants have left. For now, hurry and destroy their meat bags when you get here. That should drive them away if they come
I'm
back.
thinking of I'm trying to get a set of weapon weight reduction for this character on the excavator armor so that he has quite a bit of like carry space when I need to use it, but I have to change out through hiker because that's my backpack mod every time I play. So I usually take out covert op. To me, it's like you're not going to be sneaking around with a power armor. So, but I was thinking of maybe just getting a set of food and drink and chem reduction for the power armor instead, and maybe that be the setup armor I look for unyielding when I eventually start crafting it. I don't know though. As of right now, I'm still in the beginning stages of what I want to do. Okay, I guess we're gonna repair. That one's done. That was like a delayed reaction to that breaking. We got 4 of them down. Yeah, we got them all. I'm probably the worst choice to guard this place, but I'll sit around here and do it. Check our buffs. I think we redid them. No, we didn't. We just did that one. The event seems to be going a little slow. I don't know if it sounds like you guys. Does it look like it's not a ton of spawns? I'm trying to look and I don't see a ton of things showing up. Let's see if I can get up here and get a better view. I don't think I can get up there without a jet. Oh, there we go. Hey, Glitter, you know what? That's exactly what I was thinking, is sometimes you seem to get a good one, but the last couple times it's been like this. It looks like... It seems like they've already done it and they haven't told us. I have a feeling that they did that on purpose. They're just like, we're going to put it in and not tell you and see if you notice. But it definitely seems easier. Now sometimes it picks up around the 4 minute mark. But I mean, it just, for the number of players here, it doesn't seem like it's there's any challenge to it. Had one this morning that was only 1 star. Yeah, see, that's... I don't like that. Okay, that's a 3 star. That guy wasn't even a 3. There was no stars on him. And I know they need time to form, but that body flew. Normally you get like 3 of them at a time too. We got 1. So there's a 3 star. And then, yeah, there's only 1. There used to be a minimum 2. Definitely agree, it's already been nerfed, and they just decided not to tell no one. Yeah, it seems to depend on which server it's on, but it definitely been nerfed already. Yeah, there's 1 right there. I don't want to kill it. I want to give them a chance to shoot it too for experience. But that's the only one that shows up, it looks like. So... Oh, there's another one. tag them up. I don't crit as much as this because I'm in the power armor, but there's a 1-star. See, we got 1, 2. I'm just trying to see how many players we have. 3, 4, 5. I make 6. And it's not very difficult. I wonder if it's the number of players too. Maybe you need to get 7 or 8 or 10 for it to increase the difficulty, because it does kind of scale sometimes. Maybe we just don't have a high attendance and that's what the problem is. We can conduct some research if we see one later today on the same server with more players. So anything exciting happened with you guys the last couple days I've been gone? You guys get any cool drops? Any new accomplishments with your character? You hear any good news? NCR Ranger. Being getting salt from all day. Been getting salt from people all day. Uh-oh. That sucks, man. My tune is now higher than level than your original. Oh, nice. This guy actually passed the heavy power armor one, I think, yesterday. My other guy is 350 something, or 340 something, and this guy's 353. So he's officially the higher level tune now. See, I rolled an anti-armor 25-25 Eldritch Mark. Well, that is amazing, Kenny G. Found a ton of rare bats the last few days. Gave away 7, still have a full set. JD, I don't know. I had over 23 stars the last couple eviction notice. And NCR, I kind of just don't care anymore. Yeah, dude, sorry you had a bad day today, man. Let's go inspect here. Let's see what we ended up with. Well, we definitely got more loot than we thought we did. I guess I just didn't touch them. That was a pretty dang long list of mobs. So we'll check the outskirts here and then we'll walk up the hill. But yeah, there was, I couldn't see if all of those were, they all were definitely not 3-star, but there was a lot of legendaries there. There's another 3-star. Okay, so it's not totally broken yet. It just, I guess visually, I just didn't see those monsters spawn. Other people were killing them faster than I probably got to see them. This tent is everywhere now. That little freebie. You know, I was honestly thinking about subscribing to Fallout First on this account before the season ends and using my tickets and stuff to get the free tent, the free survival tent. The good one that with the season that has the perk card thing. So if I ever wanted to keep that thing, I'd have it. I'm still thinking about it. I don't know. I got put on the scammers list for something I did 2 years ago when I was a scammer and trap camper, so I don't know anymore. That's hard to come back from, man. If you were scamming back then, that's, I don't know how you come back for that. If you're changed your ways, you gotta find a way to get off that list, I guess. Let's see. NCR that sounds like you didn't change, and there's a reason. Trust is hard to build back again, dude. Let's see if we got any excavator armor that is an upgrade for what we currently have. I mean, currently we don't have much. Let's see if we found something in there. Let's see if we found a jewel. Let's see, cloaking excavator. What do we got here? Less explosion, stem damage. That was a left leg. We'll see what our left leg is. Hunters has ammo weight reduction. I'd rather have the ammo weight reduction. Let's see. Hunters, Forest Scout. Think we... Overeaters. I've been trying to save all the overeaters I get, and all the unyielding, all the bloodied, all the anti-armor. Yeah, okay. Well, we're still a little encumbered, yes. Okay, so let's put a couple of these in our many power armor suits here. Let's grab a couple overeaters pieces. I don't know which ones are empty. And these should be completely empty. I think I've pretty much lost these. They're empty now. Uh-oh, what's going on? There we go. Okay, where's that overeaters piece? This is what I'm saving to get rid of. The left arm. Oh, it looks like we got a full set there now. Okay, that one's full. I didn't think I had anything full. Oh, a lot of these are full. Let me go get... I guess I have more script than I thought. Let's get them all out. Take a look. Hey, Sad Rats, how you doing? Okay, we got a left leg. Got another left leg, so we can't put that in there. We put the left arm. We can put the right leg. We need a right arm. I think that is... Got another left leg. We got a lot of left legs, huh? Somehow I think sometimes that left legs roll more than any other piece. Because I always seem to have a ton of those. Like, we need another right leg in there, and we don't. That was number 5. There's another left leg on that piece. See, I have proof to back up what I was saying. Every single one of these has a left leg on it. Oh, that's a robot one. We've got a left arm. Got another left leg. Let's go to power armor piece number 7. That one's empty, so we could be able to finish that off. I'm going to jump right over to Most Wanted in a second, and we'll drop off some of this stuff in the machine. Everything's flowing pretty nice. It's getting enough time to put all this stuff away and then jump over to the next one. Did we get anything cool here? Got a bloody rolling pin. We got the doctor's orders. This all looks like a bunch of junk right now. War drum. Yeah, it doesn't look like we got anything cool, unfortunately. Let's see. Did I already got that? Oh no, I didn't get. I'm gonna go get the quest at least while we're waiting. I'm good. Legs are tired. Climbed some big hills today biking. Nice, dude. I wouldn't call myself a cyclist. I ride an e-bike and I ride it a lot, but I wouldn't consider myself a cyclist. But I do go 20 to 40 miles every time I'm out. And for me, it's definitely a workout. It's you got to put something in to get going. So that's how I lost somewhere around 100 pounds about 3 years ago doing it. And I'm planning on going back out again this weekend when it cools off and jumping back on it again.
I'm ashamed. That's a hard life. I began.
Did it not want to give me?
Foundation is a good.
I could have swore that he. Did I not get the quest?
We no longer stock water ice. Water is not also ice.
Oh, okay.
Do not.
I guess it's not time yet. I literally helped with trades. Go turn in some of this stuff while we're waiting. Yeah, I think we definitely said that's the better leg. My 20s, I gave away my prize BMX because I hadn't read it in months. Layers later, I missed that BMX. I know as soon as I get back on, I haven't rode my bike for like 2.5 months, 3 months. And I know as soon as I get on it, I'm gonna be dead. Hey Shen, I think you sent me a friend request on my other account and I accidentally denied it. If you could send it to me again, I'll make sure that I accept it. I think we're good to start this.
Welcome back. I was hoping.
Howdy, folks. The game's about to start.
Let's see, I just added to my camp Kawa loop. And it's now 24 miles. The addition was mostly hills. It's a tough one on the way up, but worth it after you hit the top. Oh, you just reminded me why I stopped riding the bike for a while. My brakes, I don't think, are in great condition, and I wanted to get the pads changed. And I haven't had the money to go they're hydraulic, and I don't have the tools to change them, and I don't have the knowledge. I've never changed them, so I took them to a place usually that's pretty close by that charges a very reasonable price, and I haven't gotten back to them because I was taking some big hills. But I wanted to get that because it felt like it took a little bit longer than I wanted to stop on that thing when I was going downhill. Oh, it's a safe. Shoot it in the face. Not training and everything, you're torturing your legs. All right, Zippy, thanks, man. I'll make sure I get it tonight, and I'll actually get you accepted. I was using the controller, and I think I just misclicked on something, and I was like, oh, dang it. Drug breaks are a pain to work on. I usually take mine somewhere for help. Yeah, that's kind of what I was... There's a shop that charges very, very cheap to get them done, and I just have to bring it down. So I think I got to put that on my list of things to do since it's cooling down a little bit now. It's still really hot, but if I get out early enough, I can get a ride. But I got a full weekend this week with I got to get oil changed. I got to go work on someone's computer again as a side gig, which I don't mind. I have want to stream, but I don't know with the they're not open on Sundays, so I have my oil change on Saturday, and I have no idea how long they're going to take. So okay, there's my Assaultron for the day. It reminds me, one of the trucks needs the oil change tomorrow before it leaves town. I'm actually going for a more than annual oil change. I have put 4,000 miles on my car in the last 18 months. So I feel like I should be changing the oil even though it's not even really necessary. I kind of feel like with what happened with the battery, I just want to get everything kind of taken care of. And I should have a little extra money Sunday for doing the computer work that I confirmed. So that usually gives me between 100 and 200 bucks. That'll help me out with the battery issue I had earlier and doing the maintenance and everything. So okay, let's go pick up the we have photo opportunity. Let's go pick up let's see if we can get the Raider one. Maybe I'm just my timing. I did these kind of late yesterday. Maybe the timing isn't worth working yet. The truck's computer says it's 75% oil, but it's been over a year, and I've noticed some issues when it hasn't warmed up yet. Yeah, see, I don't have anything cool like that tells me what the quality of the oil is. So mine could be crap. It could be perfect. I don't have a sensor that will tell me like that though, so I just want to go take it in and get it done.
Good. I had a hunter follow. If you only find
And I got a doctor appointment tomorrow where they're going to dilate my eyes, and I forgot about it until Tuesday of this week, and I was like, man, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow because last time I couldn't see. So tomorrow might be up in the air. But I got a lot of stuff going on this weekend. It's probably got a sensor for it. How old is it? I have a 2020. Yeah, I don't. It won't display it. It doesn't. I mean, if it's low, I guess it'll tell me it's low, but it doesn't tell me the quality of the oil. When you said quality at 75%, I was like, oh, that's probably a whole different sensor I've never seen. Let's go talk to this guy. Maybe I can just get him to leave.
Did Roxy
Yep.
about what?
Go to Foundation. Okay, let's go take a picture. We need a picture of Paige. And let's go remove the squatters real quick too. Probably a way to probably have a way to. You know, I bet you if I Google it, I will find that. I just didn't know something like that even existed. I am horrible with car maintenance. Recently, I changed the cabin filter in my car, and I watched a video on how to do it, and I went out to the car and I went and looked for it to open it, and then I had to go back out and watch the video again because I was like, I don't see where it is. So I don't. Some things just don't click with me. Oh, we got to go to the freak show. Okay, now I know where to go. Oh, you know, I hear a magazine. And car maintenance is definitely one of my weaknesses in life. And it's probably easiest crap. I just never grew up around it. Trade, yeah, I don't like to trade in my car. I'm so tired of my last car I had for a little bit over 10 years. And this car I've had for 4. And honestly, if I had my choice, I wouldn't have traded in the car that I had for 10 years. It just started stopping on me all of a sudden, turning off, and I took it, got it worked on, it happened again. I got it, got it worked on, happened again, and then I was like, you know what? I need to get to work. So I can't keep messing with this, and then I decided to just trade it in. But it started to become a liability more than anything, so I just stopped messing with it. All right, I think I still haven't gotten Ward's Quest. Oh no, I have it. Okay, well that explains. Maybe I got it yesterday and I never did it. I was running low on time yesterday, so maybe that's what it was. I don't know if you guys heard, but they gave a definite date on when the next update is happening, and it's a little earlier than people thought. I think they said September 2nd or 3rd?
I hate it when things get...
Didn't know if you guys heard about that or not. Connect Modus to the bot stop. Let's go do that. We got 6 minutes until the next event, so I should be able to get this done. Maybe we'll get lucky and get something cool. Oh yeah, Glitter, that's what I heard. It was a speculation, but I thought they said they confirmed it with Bethesda, so that's why I thought someone said that, hey, I got that confirmed. Season ends September, new one drops the 3rd. So I think I am most certainly going to rank 150 by then. We got a month. And my other character is, my other account, my main account's already 153, so we're good. I haven't spent any of the tickets yet on that account. I'm thinking of just getting a ton of perk coins again, but I might want to get modules too, so... Trying to think what I want to spend on that account. This one, perk coins. I want to max out some effects on some characters. But I don't know on the other one. Do not get module. Yeah, I didn't think... I always like the coin. Last time I got all coins. But last time I didn't make 150 on this account. I missed it. I didn't even get 100.
Notice additional hostiles detected. Try not to let those bots get dinged up now.
It's like nothing's even showing up. And if they are, they're not running down here to attack it. Just by doing the dailies and weeklies, you need to be 119 today to be able to hit 150 by September 2nd. Modules will be given out like candy. You'll either get better results with lunchboxers for meal. I also don't like that they put like if you look at the... Oh, that guy's got my back. That's why he's just killing those guys for me. They have like a thing where it's like 75 tickets for like 100 script, or it's 75 tickets for 10 modules. And I'm like, that is so messed up. And then they do the same thing with scout banners. It's like you can get a lunchbox here or you can get a scout banner. And if I'm correct, whenever you use a lunchbox, you get a scout banner as a perk. Like, it opens a scout banner, or give you a scout banner effect automatically. So I haven't decided yet, but this character hasn't reached 150 anyway, so I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Scout banners and lunchboxes are different. Okay, then I don't know enough about scout banners to... I haven't been using them very often. I always thought you get some kind of an effect with them that is similar to a lunchbox. I mean, you don't get the experience, but...
Reprogramming complete. Initiating updated procedures.
If you're just doing the dailies and weeklies, you need to go next today to hit. Well, luckily I am already 138, so I'm very sure I'm going to make 150, even with that September 2nd. Okay, where are the last ones? Is that him? All right, we're good.
Location secured. Initiating patrol.
There are boosts with both scout banners. Will revive you once every 5 minutes. So, Glitter, I thought that when you use a lunchbox, it also gives you a random scout banner effect. I don't have either one of these on this character. That's what I thought. So I thought lunch boxes are better because whenever people open them up, no, okay. That's what I kind of thought. Maybe people are just opening both when I'm around them. Let's see. Let's go kill some Brahmin. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so they're using banners too. Okay, I didn't know that. I always thought that they were interconnect, like lunchboxes were better because you got both. So I do see the difference. I do see the reasoning for getting banners, but I'd probably get lunchboxes over that anyway. I would not be getting the atoms. 100 atoms for 250 tickets just seems like it's like 10 levels for 100 atoms. It seems really low. Sorry, I was told to do this. Using a banner for every 4, it's a good way to do it. I saw we have a moonshine jamboree. Freezing touch. Okay, no reflection, so this would be pretty easy. We just take a look and see what else we have left to do. Craft or scrap armor. Visit shelter. Build anything in a shelter. So all I have to do is craft or scrap a piece of armor, and we're done for the day. I can actually just scrap some of this stuff right now. And I just have to go to my shelter afterwards, and then we're golden for the day. That's a really... These are a breath of fresh air compared to the Hunt Down 10 Holiday Scorched challenges that we were doing.
Well, I think we're ready to get this jamboree going. Light the fire, moonshiners, and try not to shoot each other. Don't forget to fill the tub with that sizable salamander venom.
So we got 3 of us. There'll be more, 4 of us. We can do this. We can do this easy. Actually, I switch to this. I use around half of the perk coins I have at once. It maxed out all of the special legend cards and auto pick off. The rest of the board went to boxes for mules. I'm kind of thinking of maybe, like, next season we're going to play a new character. So we have about a month left. And I'm at least going to play 1 new character, maybe 2. And I'm kind of thinking of making that character before the season starts. Just get him outside the vault. And using all those perk coins to level up some of his stuff. To give him a big jump. Half of the stamps. But I kind of feel like this guy is probably pretty good, and he's probably going to get a lot less playtime in the next couple months because of the we're gonna run a new character. So I was thinking maybe I should invest a lot of perk coins into the next character and get a little early jump, and then kind of just keep doing that. Do some lunch boxes too, and I almost certainly think that most of my gold purchase on the next character every day is going to go towards lunch boxes. Just have to figure out what build we're gonna do. What are we gonna play?
Well, you don't see angry, sizable salamanders do that every day.
Let's see if we can.
Going well, moonshiners. The level collected is filling the tub nicely. We're halfway there. Most impressive. Keep up the fine work.
I think we went from 6 to 52 when I picked it up. I didn't know we had that many killed.
And there's still plenty of room in the tub. Let's see how much more we can collect.
A laser build. So what laser? Once you hit 50, it takes about 2 minutes to get a level running West Tech. Got 2 per coins, so 50 or so an hour, not counting double experience. That's another thing is, with the next season, I think I most definitely want to rush to score rank 100. So we might be doing a lot of streams where we just grind the crap out of that. I've been, I have about 600 Nuka grenades right now. I need to get a lot more, but I wanna put a big effort in every single day, like an hour or so. I don't want to grind it all in one go, but I do want to get it within the first week or so. Well, Zippy, if you... so what I'm going to do is, when I'm about ready to decide on what we're going to build, like, we have a couple suggestions and some things I want to try. I usually let you guys vote on YouTube through a poll that what you may want to see. So if you have a particular gun in mind, we'll bring that up and we'll put it on the polling results, and then basically whatever the highest one wins. So I know that 245's been wanting to see a pistol build, and I've been wanting to do a cold shoulder build that I haven't had a chance to do. We have a lot of ideas. I wanted to do like a Deathclaw Gauntlet run, where, especially next season, because you can get the Deathclaw backpack, a Deathclaw piece of like an outfit, and I was like, oh, we can just make like a whole Deathclaw themed character and do an unarmed build. And we still had the Scythe character from this season. We never got around to that one. I think it's going to be a little too late for now, but I'd like to do two builds a season, because it seems like one build a season is a little too slow. Maybe even 3 a season. And we'll mix it up between full health and bloodied, and we'll pick an armored set that we're going to kind of work for. Deathclaw Hunter, yeah. tomorrow the Enclave eye patch comes back. It's one of the last Enclave. Oh, nice! That reminds me, I need to start going to the Enclave bunker every day and looking for the mods for the Covert Scout armor and banking them so that I have them ready by the time I have the armor to craft. It's not too many, but it would help me to do it every day instead of server hopping at the end over and over again to get them.
They all look so slimy and useless for anything other than moonshine.
Got an eye patch for the Enclave. That's pretty cool. I've never seen an eye patch. That's... You gonna rock the eye patch? Ooh.
And useless for anything other than moonshine.
Yeah, because it's Enclave. You know, one of the other builds so I never actually made the Gatling plasma build that I wanted to try out. I think I got very distracted with the other character, the build choice, the weapon choice. I kind of migrated over to the cremator with him, with the heavy gunner build we started out with on this account. But I always wanted to get a hold of a good plasma caster and play around with that. So, but I think I'm not going to do another heavy gunner for a little while. We already have 2 heavy gunners. One on my main, the other one is also very impressive in level. So I'm probably going to back row them for a while. Try some stuff we haven't done for a little bit. The bundle. It's 150 atoms for the Enclave, the Respawners one, and then other factions that I don't care about. It's only 150 atoms? It's pretty good. Alright, we're done. We're still not perfect with the raiders. I feel like we've done so much stuff for the raiders, and we still haven't got it. I think I just got a piece of Arctic camo, our Arctic Marine, which was what one of the plans we got yesterday. Let's make some food here. So where do the scout... I think you have to buy them from the Enclave vendor. Yeah, you have to get them from the Modus... That's why I was like, I should probably start going there and looking for them. I have to look up what are the best ones also, because I'm not 100% sure. I think it's ultralight and dense, but I don't know. Let's go over there real quick. We got a minute. Let's go to the service entrance. Overcumbered still. Okay, let's break some stuff down. Okay, let's Let's see here. Hey, Pargasser, thanks for the raid. How are y'all doing? The Lord, oh Lord who farted. Hello, everybody. How are y'all doing? Only the Modus terminal upstairs in the military in the armory. It wasn't me, I swear. Hey, Stabby, how you doing? Hello, Perf. Okay, we're gonna go see the terminal. So I think we have to go to the military wing. The military wing is blue. Did I go to the wrong side? Science wing. Let's go upstairs. I think we get to it easier the other way. Yeah, there. This is the way I know. It's probably the exact same way, but I think we have to go back here to get to the mods. Hey, Google's Tech, how you doing? Vermilion. Okay, I think this is where we can get the mods for the armor. So is this a good mod? I'm legitimately asking because I don't know any of these, if any of these mods are worth buying. I'll keep that open. If you guys know, please tell me. I don't know what the best scout armor mods are. I'm thinking that I need to get I think for the I think dense was one of them for the torso. See, just those blocked off section get cleared up, and then I don't know if it's, I think it's ultralight is the best one. Like, I think I need to buy a couple ultralights. And you know, I'm gonna buy this flamer mod too. I don't know if it's any good. Plasma gun, true flamer barrel. So it's not the Enclave flamer, but I don't know. I don't know if it's worth anything or not. I'll look it up. These look like the exact same mods, right? That's for the normal one. Deep pocketed is the only thing I'd usually care about because to me that's 5-finger discount on grabbing everything. The polymer mods for both limbs, the rest depends on your build. Okay, polymer, and then you guys said deep pocketed. Deep pocketed limb. Let's just buy them all. Deep pocketed. And then polymer. Let's buy 2 of those, and let's buy 2 of those. And we'll buy 1 of those. If we're wrong, it looks like they have a ton of them here. So, the Enclave plasma mods are only obtained from Cranberry Bog, train stations, and events. Okay. Oh, you know what? What about, they sometimes sell plans. See if Gatling laser, Gatling plasma gauze. I don't have any of those. I'm not worried about those. I'm sure I'll find those in the wild with some safes that I can unlock. I'm gonna go put these away, so I'm not carrying them around. turn in a little bit of script, and then let's get back on the... Well, another event starts in a minute. Seems like this is going to be a pretty fast-paced day. We've done 3 events, and each one triggers us into the next event because they're all about 10 minutes long. Yeah, there's spin the wheel. We'll go do that. That'll give us, help us rebuild our gold supply. Now, I don't think I need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I think I was just holding on. I don't know why I was even holding on to those. We'll just sell those.
Are you ready for the thrill and excitement of life in a post-apocalyptic hellscape? By popular demand, this month's creative learning classes are on. Wilderness survival. Courses and crafting materials are now available.
I haven't got the quest for the refugee one yet today either, so we'll see if this one triggers. I talk to Esme. Okay. So I'm gonna go buy a couple Nuka-Colas over here because we have all those frag grenades I want to turn into Nuka grenades. And we can slowly do that. And then spin the wheel just started. I think I'm gonna try and do the Esme thing real quick, and then we'll jump over there right afterwards. This should only take about 2 minutes. We should have plenty of time.
Bonjour. If it isn't, aren't you just? I was able just to remind. Super. Let's have you start by stirring the stew, which will help keep it from burning. Remember to continuously stir during the cooking process.
Have you guys been watching QuakeCon, or are you guys gonna watch tomorrow?
Fantastic. Let's get the first of the ingredients and prepare them.
Okay, there's the salt.
Carrots, potatoes, and the pièce de résistance, the venison.
I love Esme's cooking. It's been so long since I've had food with actual...
I know they're gonna do something with Milepost Zero tomorrow. Okay, we've got the salt there. So we need pepper, and we need either the carrots, I believe.
I heard about what happened in Morgantown. I know it was way back, but I'm glad they chose to send me somewhere safe and not somewhere
Looks like
like that.
If you ever find yourself in a bind, you can always call on us. Folks don't join the responders.
okay, let's stir the stew, and then we'll start chopping these up, and then we'll find the other two. Could care less about any of the con games. Let's see. Just interested in the Fallout stuff tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing that caught my... Like, I've never really watched a QuakeCon. So I can't tell you one thing or another, but I do probably want to see it maybe for some Milepost Zero stuff. And I might be able to sneak a peek out of it tomorrow while I'm at work. Depends on what the timing is, because I do have that doctor appointment, so I may not be able to see it. I may be able to see it.
Please seat yourself. A waiter will be
Great
with you
work.
shortly.
I could really
Now
use
that
a
you're
drink.
Now, do I have... Let's add Psycho.
Here is your. Now it is. You must make a choice. I'll do my best.
Raise the Raider rep with this one a little bit, and then we'll go hit up spin the wheel.
These damn refugees. You know exactly how I like my food, huh?
Hope you got some to drive for you, cuz if you're isolated, you probably shouldn't drive. It's worth 46 caps. Is that it? It's not good. Well, I bought it for 46 caps, so I have some glasses that they let me drive really well. I've done it several times. It doesn't blind me as much as it does other people. I used to have people drive me, and yeah, I either have to wait or but I have some really, really, really dark glasses that I got from a surgery a while ago, and during the day when I go, I can see perfectly fine driving home. They block out pretty much everything except the road. So I know that sounds weird, but it's the extra light that I get in, I see normal basically. Yeah, it just stays. Yeah, and I'd never want to drive if I think I'm gonna be hurting someone. Not even a small chance. So that's not how I roll. That's why I'm not sure. You know, tomorrow I may not stream because I'm gonna take the glasses off, obviously, and then so we'll have to see how my vision is tomorrow.
Movement detected. Possible step unit in the AO.
I'm gonna stick around over here. It looks like the blue mascot's getting destroyed.
It's that time again, folks! Step up and spin the wheel!
What's next? What's next? There are still some of these that I don't know how to do.
Look at those cute little critters. Something seems a bit off about them.
Avoid the frag stacks. I connected the Discord audio too. If you guys like a more in sync version, I forget to do that all the time. You know, I see Sadrads, I see Zen. I think afterwards, maybe I'll make a new team if you guys want to join. If you don't, it's cool. I just thought if you're watching, maybe you want to play along. But I don't think anyone on my team right now is watching. I think it was just a random team I made earlier. Shouldn't have jumped. What is this thing? You got another one? Alright, let's go turn this stuff in. Oh, we got another one here too. Let's do area loot. Okay. Nothing big. Take the spikes back. Okay, what else do we have? We have to turn in photo opportunity. We have to turn in vital equipment. We have to turn in retirement plan. I'm not going to do the quest for Mount Blair. I'm just going to turn that one off. I think it's somewhere in here. Okay, so we just have to turn these in. Let's go talk to Roxy, and let's also turn in the photos to Kiyomi. And then after this, I think I'll just slowly start doing some more of the Brotherhood of Steel quest line, because we are almost to where we're at the last part. Probably about 4 or 5-ish quests to do, but that's actually probably 70% done. So we'll knock a little bit more off of that. We'll do 1 or 2 of these today, and maybe by next week we'll be done with all the main quests.
I heard this white stuff.
Can I cross this loyalty? Does anybody in this goddamn place understand? So you're due some payment.
Okay, let's go give these to Kiyomi.
Well, look who wandered in from the wasteland. It's good to see you. Recent intel, huh?
Hey, Alfing, how you doing?
Could be useful for finding weaknesses in their defenses. I'll pay in caps for everything you've got. I like the sound of that.
Your Brotherhood is broken on one account, and your Skyline Valley. Yeah, I think you were talking about that last time. Oh, let's see. Let's make a I'm gonna leave this team, and then let's make another one. Kind of froze up on me. I couldn't go over to the side. So if you guys want to join, feel free. If not, it's all right. And let's go. What is this one? Okay, that's just a different. Let's go turn in vital equipment, and then let's go turn in photo opportunity, and we'll be done with the daily 4. I think I'm gonna make overeater full health build, because I don't like low health build. I don't know if the next character is gonna be low health or high health. Full health, I mean. I'm kind of thinking maybe that'll be in the vote too. It's like, hey, on this vote, should we do this build? And then after we get the build done, we'll go, okay, do you want to see a low health version or a full health version?
The quicker you recover our missing equipment, the better.
Low health builds are so gear dependent. Can I borrow your ice core? Yeah, go for it. It's not a problem. We're not gonna. Oh, I didn't even turn it in. It's I'll be on here. I'm not gonna leave.
I see. I'm sorry. I'll get this.
Okay, let's go turn in Davenport's. And then I'm gonna go back to camp, because I have to do something with the shelter for the last 2 quests, or the last 2 dailies, and I just want to check those off for today. Just want to get them done. What is the weirdest build that you've played that you've actually had fun doing? Like you decided to go with perks and stuff that are not
Since you here,
mainstream, I guess you would say, and they just ended up working for you. I bet not the best. You know, they're not the min-maxing build, but what have you had fun playing? The only time I deal with low health stuff is to screw around or to grind because the extra 15 special. Yeah, 15 special, 15 intelligence mainly is a lot. I skipped out on the matte black Enclave power armor paint since I own the normal one. The normal version is just shiny instead of the dark black one. I'll buy it next time to complete my collection. I enjoy a good archer build. Yeah, Coffee Nerd, we played an archer build. I'm going to be honest, I didn't enjoy it as much as the other ones. We kind of, and when I say the word we, I kind of abandoned it. I still have it on this character, but I haven't gone back to it in a while. When the season, I think, started over, I just stopped playing it. And then I got the desire to play this character. Almost anything is with power armor is a great build for me because I do like being in a mech suit like Iron Man and Booby. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I never thought about being Iron Man actually, but that's totally true. We have to go inside the shelter, which I believe is right here. Yep. It'd be fun if you get the right cards and the right bow. I was mostly leveling with the Burning Love because I had a really low level one, and then we got the level 51. And I was grinding rep to get the compound bow. And that's the thing that kind of got me. I was like, man, you have to spend a lot of time to be able to craft the best bow. That's what kind of just, I was like, I'm still grinding rep on that character for that stuff. I haven't played it for a while, but the most fun I've had is with a general's build. I leveled 1 perk cards, a lot of weight reduction perks, so having fun not having to worry about what weapon I'm using. Season 18 comes out on the 3rd. Yeah, that's what we were just discussing. It sounds like it's going to be a little bit earlier than we thought, but this character is going to get 150. My other character is already 150. Now that we have the dailies, oh, we have all the weeklies done too. We're good. So we just have 11 levels to go. We'll get that no problem. We'll get that no problem. You know what? I haven't done any of these. Collect purified water while wearing the shirt. Okay, we need to go up and craft that shirt. I haven't even done any of these weekly things for the event that's going around today. I'm just missing the camp items on page 100. The new stone. Oh, you know what? I haven't even put the stone oven out. I've been wanting to place that too. Okay, first things first, I need to craft that that outfit. I need to make sure I get this done today so I don't forget about it. The Marshy Mellow. I was trying to do this earlier this week, but I couldn't because I couldn't read it on the other computer monitor. It was, or the TV. It's too, this font size is too small. I couldn't, so I was like, what the heck am I supposed to do? I was like, I'll just do it Thursday. I love the stone oven, my second favorite stove next to the Brahmin Grill. I love the bike one on Meat Week, the bicycle one. Why you all grind so fast? Alright, let's take a look at these. Let's get these done today. Cook a meal in your camp while wearing the shirt. Okay, we can do that. Deploy a camp within Skyline Valley region while wearing the shirt. Okay, I think we have an extra camp spot, so we don't have to mess this one up and do that. If not, we'll log in a mule and we'll go down there and do that. Take a picture of Slumber Mill motel while wearing... I don't know where Slumber Mill Motel is, but we're going to find that. And take a camera picture of a lost. Okay. So we're going to start by cooking a meal. I believe we have a bunch of excess meat. No, seriously, things get weird when you only use level 1 perk cards. I love the stone. Let's see. The Brahmin grill is super cute. Cows in general. Oh. Okay, all food. Let's make a couple of this. There, the challenge is complete. Let's just finish these. Okay, so we're wearing this for the next foreseeable future. We have a camp 2. I don't even know where it is. I'm going to go down to Skyline Valley, though, and I'm going to look for a... Oh, we got a Tunnel of Love. Let's go do Tunnel of Love. I need to go back on that grind for this gold. I got to do the daily, too. What's the daily today? The burrows. And its decryption. I hate the burrows. Oh. Let me know if any of you guys need to do the daily and you want to get it done, because we can hammer that out right after Tunnel of. I think I'm going to start this.
Hello? Well, that's... What a car! Don't worry. Now...
I can solo this. Anyone who wants to get in here, all you have to do is teleport over here and you're going to get it anyway. It only takes like 5 minutes to do this thing, so... I just traveled to Slumber Mill. You can fast travel to me. I will travel to you. Actually, can we do that after Tunnel of Love? I would love to do that afterwards. Hotel is far to the south, and there are lost there, so you can do 2 once. That's what I thought. I figured I could do 2. I'm gonna get this done real quick, and then we'll make our way down there. Looks like Sadrad says he can fast travel. Hopefully he'll help me out again. I think we could pick up multiple at once, right? One, 2, yeah. We just need 2 more. I think those are over here. Just need 1 more. Is it not picking up for you? I got it. Oh, you got it.
Great work. Let's repair the tracks next.
Okay, those are not broken. Let's go up to the first one. Okay. I think one of the pieces is usually down here. No. I guess it's upstairs today. But we can get the other two. Let's get rid of these guys. Got that one. There's one. Oh, someone's already getting that one up there. Let's go get the one from the Deathclaw. I think the Deathclaw one is probably already dead too, right? Oh, there he is. He's dead. Okay. Perfect. Got him.
So many beautiful parts. I don't know where to look.
Oh, that's a cool mask. I don't think I've ever seen that one. We gotta eat and emote. Herbivore eating a whole bunch of meat. Alright, got love tap. Looks like I'll follow Sad Rads when he shows up. Perfect. Cheating our way down there. Okay, we have to take a picture of a lost, alive, or dead, and we have to take a picture of the hotel. There's a Protectron. Oh, wrong web. Oh! Can you help me out? Guess the Protectron blew up. I didn't know it was gonna blow up. Either that or the car did. There are usually a few lost inside the gas station. Okay. Inside the gas station. Let's go over to the gas station. Yep. Thank you, Zippy. Let's take a picture real quick. I think we're done. No, we have to... Oh, we have to deploy a camp. Okay. So I'm gonna go and Let's activate our... Oh, you know what? The second camp has the blueprints for all the plants and everything. So I think what I'll do is I'm going to log in the mule real quick. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to log in someone who we can afford to deploy camp to. Let's get him. We'll do that and then we'll switch back over. Because I know that he has a spare camp slot. This is the bow character that I'll say the word we, but I think it was me that kind of abandoned it. Played it. We did a lot of the main story, and then I think another season showed up, and I was like, yeah, I think I'm done with that one. Well, maybe we'll go back. Oh, you know what? Skyline Valley came out, and I was like, okay, let's do something else. And I never went back to this character. Let's go down here. I just have to deploy it, so I'll activate my other one, and we'll do it. For anyone who doesn't know, when it asks to take a picture of something, it doesn't need to be alive, and beat bags will work, or body part. Yes. Very good point, Gooder. That one is active. Let me make sure that is not the main. Okay, that's the one I want to save. So I need to activate this one. I'm not positive if I've gotten the... Okay, no. All right, now we're done. Now we have 2 hours to farm gold. Oh, and we have to do a daily op. So maybe we could jump into the daily op right now. We have 8 minutes till the next event. I think that's probably perfect timing. I'll make a daily ops group and see if we can get some people to jump in. Yesterday it was really hard to get a daily ops group. I had to solo one of them, and I hate soloing uplink. Just takes forever. And I'm gonna fast travel up here while we're waiting. Thanks for the fast travel, Sadrads. It really saved me a whole lot of time get there. You'll do the daily op? Cool. Will definitely help. Oh yeah, we got a full group already. Were you in the daily group? I don't know if you got in there. If you didn't get in there, I'll do another one with you right afterwards. Let's see if JK joins. If not, we'll kick him. I'm gonna give him like I don't know.
Hey team, and whoever's spying on us, we're gonna need to shut down some radio interceptors nearby. Take them out, bring us back
and keep this one quiet. The hostiles nearby are beefier. Taking on too many at once would be a bad idea.
Okay, he joined, so we should have a full team. I'll do another one with you though, Sadrads. Looks like we had a full group, but we'll get you. Captain, I'm trying to come. Got it now.
Law and order has prevailed.
Let's get up here. Oh. I think we both died. There was a good bunch of them there. We just we got smacked around. Looks like they're down here. There we go.
Take that code to the next interceptor. Keep your eyes peeled. I bet you're really starting to rile them up.
I think it's on the other side right here, right?
Perfect.
Okay, someone else got it. I don't know where that one was.
Take out another group of hostiles and let's locate that last code.
I used to farm this place. I used to love coming in here because no one else did. And just killing ghouls like 6 years ago. But not so much anymore. It's not much incentive to go here. I got destroyed. That's kind of what piecemeal armor does, and need to work on my perks a little bit to probably need to get dodgy.
Law and order has prevailed.
Code located. An extra angry hostile in the area has it. Make sure you're ready for a fight. I'd open with a solid sucker punch if I were you.
We're getting better, though. We're learning this area a little bit better. I wouldn't say we're perfect.
Well done. Another notch to add to your belt.
Luckily, that one's
Now
close.
to the final interceptor.
And we have another uranium fever, and it's mutated, so we'll get extra treasury notes and we'll get extra gifts.
That's that. Not sure what sort of nefarious plot involves spying on the Brotherhood, but y'all put an end to it.
I don't...
Head home, team.
I'm not going to go around and look for railway spikes. I can craft those pretty easily. I'm always throwing away steel, so... We got 2 treasury notes out of that, so that's helpful. Burrows signs. It's not a covert scout piece. Don't have a fat man. There is a free fat man at the bottom of the left pool in West Tech. The green slime vat. And there's a mini nuke down there. Just have to go in there and get it. Oh, let's change this to casual. It's okay, the gifts gave me more mini mooks than I made in the last months. Yeah, when I was opening gifts, I didn't have a mini nuke either. I used the 40mm. I used the nuke launcher because I wanted to get a bunch of those grenades for my main account. I think we got enough people to start this.
Please stop and approach for identification. Only employees of Blackwater.
So now they're volatile, so this is going to be... That is worse than group regeneration, as long as they don't get too close to you. A couple... When I go mini nuke. Let's make sure most people get in here and then we'll open it up. I see there's 4 people. We could start it in a second. There's 5 people, 6 people coming in. Yeah, we could start it now. That way we can get it done quickly.
Extraction process initiated. Keep away from extraction units while operational. Hostile trespassers detected. Employees are encouraged to remove trespassers before damage to extractor units occurs.
you have at least, is it 30 overeaters? For some reason, there's a heart on the screen, and so I always can't read the last letter of text that you guys are writing until someone else writes something else afterwards, and I can't get it to go away. I'm coming, whoever you are. I'll stab you in your eye and revive you. $31 overeaters is good. I'm just trying to save only unyielding and then like overeater power armor. I actually haven't gotten any overeaters regular armor for a while. I don't know what's up with that. Click the 3 buttons on the top of chat and say disable reactions. Thank you, sir. Oh yeah, you just saved me, man. See, I gotta learn how to do this stuff. I'm relying on you guys to teach me here.
Output quantity increased.
Yeah, it had a little slider. I just... perfect, I appreciate it. The thing was, it was off before, and I think my son used my computer because he signed me out of YouTube when he came over yesterday. And I had to sign into the chat even on OBS, so... and I knew I disabled it at one point, but I forgot how I did it, because it just doesn't happen a lot. Sometimes the updates change it. Yeah, that's true too, and they did have an update recently.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Barely survived that one. I was backing up. Almost got cooked. I can usually figure out what's going on with that stuff, like I guess they were called reactions, but sometimes it's hard to Google what you need when you don't know exactly how to explain it. You know, it's like, oh, I have a heart over this thing, and when you do a search for that, it doesn't like show you an answer, you know. So sometimes you get things that are not really what you're looking for. You have to be really good with being able to figure out how to change your answer or modify your answer. Oh, I thought he needed a res. Thought you needed a red sad res, sorry. When things change, yeah, it does suck when things change all the time. Yep. I was just having that conversation. I mean, I work in IT, so I was just having a conversation with one of my boss's boss. because he wanted to change something, and I was like, we really should rethink that, because there's a process that most people already know, and when you change it, we're going to make it harder for them. And he's like, well, shouldn't everybody already know that? I go, well, yeah, but everybody that's been here for a while, every time that we get a new hire, they don't know, and we don't have a way to tell them. It's like, if they've been here for a year and then it suddenly changes, we're going to get an increase in calls, so we need to be able to handle that part too. I like shooting them just to see it go through the other players. Like, arc off people. It's fine, you can get calls at 4 AM I'm energy that are angry that can't log in.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
One of the good things about my position is that I do not get those phone calls. So I died at the end. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not salary, so when I clock off for the day, I'm done for the day, which I think is the best way to approach your job. Like, you could pay me, or you can you could talk to me tomorrow. Let's get rid of these. I do IT for 30 plus years. I'm so glad I retired. Nice, dude. I cannot wait for the day to retire, but I have a long time to go. It's not that I hate my job. I definitely like my job, but I just I look forward to retirement. I have a feeling I'm carrying a whole bunch of junk on me, because my weight isn't going down much, but everything is... Oh, and I have a full... Let's go to White Springs. I probably have a couple legendary things to turn in. I retired at 18. Why work for a system that's clearly failing? I'm glad you made that work for you. I don't know, if I retired at 18, I'd just be homeless. $37 notes already. Man, we got a ton today. The mutated events is really helping, 1 or 2 notes at a time. That is awesome. Okay, we still have 160 to go. I think we have some in here to turn in. Oh, we have a ton in here. Let's look for the lightest, or the... Oh, you know what? Let's bring, I have the anti-armor Elder's Mark. I think we have the bloody one. Let's take the bloodied Elder's Mark with us, too. I think I have 2 of these. We got some pretty good Elder's Marks. We're going to take the bloodied one. Bloodied crit damage. We're going to play around with that for a while. And we'll hold off on getting rid of... We'll just... How much stuff do we have to get rid of? we'll get rid of some of this stuff for a while. Let's see. Let's see. Mutated events are on. Yeah, mutated events. I think we're on yesterday or Tuesday. They've been here for a couple days. It's hard work sometimes, but I break even and have enough to play video games and have AC and eat everything I want. Yeah, that's really what the thing is. Being retired doesn't mean you're not working; just means a different approach to gaining value. That's yep. I'm definitely not self-employed, but I way too many people involved. Okay, let's turn this stuff in while we're chatting. Yeah, I still have a lot of commitments left in life. You know, I have a son in high school. I have a daughter in college. So we have bills to pay. Where's my elder's mark? So this is doing how much damage? That's kind of weird. Oh, you know what? Let's see. It's 100 to 132, but that's bloodied. So I'm kind of just going, oh, I don't know if this thing is really what it's all cracked up to be. The damage on this thing is not nearly as high as the Fixer, and the Fixer is a quad, so let's go play around with it, I guess. You know, let's just go to West Tech. Let's go shoot some stuff in West Tech till the next event starts. We've got 4 minutes or so. I haven't played 76 in a while. I'm addicted to workshop building and Fallout 4. Okay. Hey, as long as you're having fun doing what you want to do, you know? Been self-employed since you're around 20. My dad was self-employed forever, and he made it work really good. He was an amazing salesman. Do we have our food buffs going? We sure do. And are we still... Yeah, we're perfect, I think. I mean, the AP cost on this is not too bad for a bloody character. We're able to still empty the magazine, and it's not even a minus AP cost. It breaks slower, which is actually probably better for this weapon. I've been making it work for me and make sure I get plenty of time to do what I want to do. Yeah, I'm definitely a full-time employee, but I do like to be able to occasionally go out and do side jobs. So every once in a while it gives me a little extra boon of money. Let's go through here. This doesn't seem too bad.
Someone there. So small.
That guy's randomly dead. That one's randomly dead. That's weird. So we're doing like 270 something per hit. I can't see what the crit is doing. I think it's 5 something. I'm not even min-maxed on the character, though. Let's do one hit. 587. I don't have full crit damage on this. I decided to go higher good with salt because I'm tired of all my stuff spoiling, and I have to remake it every time we stream. So I do plenty of damage without min-maxing this thing. We got Heart of the Swamp. We'll probably start that in a second. I'm hoping my next side job lets me keep an H20, 200, or 10. I've been into board games with my son for a long time also, and I have a gaming group, a board gaming group with my some of my high school buddies, and one of my brothers. And the last time I ended up getting a little bit of money, I spent about $100 on board games. So they can get pricey sometimes, but we have a lot of replay value in those things. When we went last weekend, and I think we played for 12 hours, and everyone kind of buys games, so we always have a whole bunch of stuff to play. But we do nerdy stuff too. We do D&D. I got my son into D&D. He's been playing with us for about 2 years. So he's likes pretty much most of the things I like. Haven't got my daughter to do it, but that's all right. We tried. I just got back from Gen Con. Full frontal nudity. Guess that matters. Who was the frontal nudity part? That was good or bad or not. Alright, let's break this stuff down. I think that this does a pretty good amount of damage. Pretty effective. I'm going to switch over to the quad after. We'll come back here right afterwards. We'll do the Heart of the Swamp real quick. Full frontal nerdity. I misread that. Then I made an inappropriate joke about it.
Attention, this here's Raleigh Clay on a priority message recording. A stranglerheart's been picked up in the vicinity, and its vine-infested creatures won't be far behind. To anyone listening, take down that heart before it controls too many creatures and things get out of hand.
Speaking of quad, I got a quad assault rifle yesterday. Oh, cool! You need a res? Oh, security. I always got to be careful around here because the water will kill me with radiation. Like that 1 or 2 rads at a time right now is a slow death. Yeah, this thing ain't too bad. It's this biggest board game and RPG junction. Yeah, I've heard of it. I used to watch a lot of that stuff too, but I haven't for a couple years. So how did you, what did you go there and like? Me and my friends have been addicted to this one particular board game that we've kind of like ended up playing it every single time we play games called Cthulhu Wars, and we're just we're always playing that, and we're having fun with it. get the AP back up. All right, let's go to Scribe Valdez. We haven't done any of that part yet. I always wanted to play with an assault rifle. I just think they need a little bit more to be a contender in the game, but they are perfectly fine weapons for most content. Is that a card game? I think I've seen that before. I think they make a Cthulhu Wars Duel, which is a card game. I'm not familiar, but the Cthulhu Wars game is it's played on a map, almost like a Risk map, because it's like a continents of the world that you move characters to, and it plays with minis, and some of the minis are like 6 inches. It's an expensive game to buy. The initial game is like $200, but they come with these really cool minis, 4 different factions, and they're all like demons and everything. So it's the whole point of the game, I guess, is to bring about the end of the world, and whoever the first one to do it is the winner. So it's kind of twisted, but it's a fun game. Every character has their own abilities.
The people of Appalachia think a bomb is
Okay, where's Romani? If they want me to speak to her, she... Talk to Paladin Romani. Is she downstairs? It is really cool. I mean, we play it, and then we play it again, and then we play it again.
Understand your frustration, Mr. Knapp. Finding everyone that has gone missing is my top priority. But we need more evidence before we can act.
Have you played the Fallout board game? I haven't. I didn't even know that they had a Fallout board game.
Are you saying my Cassie is a liar?
No, that's not what I'm saying at all.
I'll have to look that up.
Excellent timing. There's something we should discuss. Mr. Knapp here?
My niece Cassie sent me. I went and...
The Blue Ridge Caravan Company. Really interesting. Huh. We need to invest. Initiate. Thank you, Initiate.
All right, let's go do... Let's start this at least. We can get some of it progressed until the next event. Has an enclave card. I'll have to look it up. I actually like watching like people play the board games on YouTube, just so I can see like, hey, they'll teach you how to play, and you can kind of learn and see if it's for you or not. That's kind of how I bought almost every game I have. So, but our gaming group has gotten pretty big lately. Sometimes we've had 7 people, and we have to find some games that accommodate a large group.
Ah, there you are. Sorry for the informality. Huh. But listen, let me buy you a drink. Great.
Sit at the bar.
Oh boy, a customer! Okay then. Okay, here you go.
Huh. A fine choice. Salomati, my friend. Well, that's interesting. I was already the Brotherhood. Maybe some rank. It was, but things sometimes. The Elder saw. What better way?
Let's go through this as quickly as possible. Cheers. Now let's go.
Very well. And remember to keep a low.
I've heard all this way too many times, and so have you guys. Ares is coming up. I knew you would appreciate this, and we can do Project Adontis afterwards sometime this week too.
Look out, here comes trouble.
I don't know if you guys were on, but Mr. Morp gave me 50,000 treasure maps, 10,000 of every single one of these different locations, and this weekend we're going to be giving them away, and we're going to be doing 20 to 25 encrypted events over and over again.
That was short-lived. Okay, Joanna. It appears I underestimated you.
I don't. What's he walking on the tree for?
Isn't my employee of the month. I was wondering when we.
But I plan on Saturday evening. We're going to do a lot of encrypted events over and over again on private servers. So if you guys want to get in, make sure you guys send me invites, friend invites, so that we can get you in. You'll have to send them on the character Clumsy, like on my YouTube, because that's the one who's going to be running them. And we'll be giving away a bunch of these treasure maps if you guys want them. Also, if you want them right now, meet me around. Tell me that you want some treasure maps, and I'll drop you some. Need to give them away.
Right now, the most being upfront with.
Slow down, pal. We are just. And if you're hoping.
Honeyed words.
Better to just let you. Ares!
This guy looks like some kind of guard. Worked with him before, have you? Just remember where these hired guns' loyalties lie. The people paying them.
You rang, boss?
Harper's Ferry, the train.
I got too many stuff I can't take.
Crap.
We'll give them away to everybody eventually. If you make a new character and you want some, let me know. We'll get them out.
Does that sound amenable to y'all?
Okie dokie.
Now, time is money, and so if you don't mind, please don't.
Fine.
By all means.
Let's see. What day are you doing the encrypted marathon? I'm thinking Saturday evening. I have to get my card done Saturday during the day. I don't know how long it's going to take. So I think that is probably the safest time to tell you guys when I will be doing it. Saturday evening. Probably not even evening. Probably 3 p.m.-ish Pacific till we're done. But I already have 22 key cards saved, and I might end up getting more. And we're just going to blow through them. And we're just going to farm that guy over and over just to get treasure notes and everything. I didn't realize how many I had, so I want to get them. I want to get them spent. Okay.
Initiate. That Ares. It seems we don't have. All right. You. Guns at the ready. I spotted some feral holes earlier.
Getting stuck.
Well, hello there. The spot we're looking for.
Okay, I'd like to try and make that. Yeah.
There's a trick to getting in. Give me one shake of a lamb squatch's tail to get it open.
I know there's a lot of people that want to get in on it, but I don't think we have enough to fill a private server. So I think anyone that's there will be able to get in.
It's just a little further ahead. Please, after you.
Fine. But don't think we aren't keeping an eye on.
Head further into the tunnel. Let's see how fast we can. I know that this is a favorite of 245s, but we probably have to speed run it.
Okay, the camp's just past this door here. I'll get it open.
I'm down. Sounds like yeah.
Speak, Ares. What's a holdup?
And I'm gonna keep buying more, so we're gonna have a lot.
Yep, just like I thought. Let's chat. Welcome to the Here's the quick version, but oh, if you'll to verify, there's no gap. Winner, winner. There were some engineers, which means that. Let me know if you have any luck.
This sounds like a very
Okay, so we have to find a way to get in, which I believe.
Initiate, look there, behind that gate. Seems like some kind of thrown together lab. Do you suppose they were making something to deal with the vines? I think I see
$5 says this jackass is misspelling sesame as sesame again. It should be 82826 1422.
From the sound of it, they wrote the numbering system down so they wouldn't need to remember it. Must be around here somewhere. Open sesame seed, eh?
Gain access to the lab, and then we read convert it to numbers. So
need more than just a password to get through. Some kind of code for turning words into numbers, it seems. So, I guess we'll need to find a way to change open sesame seed into a series of numbers.
I think it's that one. And then seed would be, I think it's this one. Hey, I remember it because it's opposite.
That was some impressive detective work.
I admit it. No one left. No more left.
My hunch was right.
Oh.
According to the label, they made an extremely potent.
Can I come
herbicide.
take
Judging from
some?
this
Oh yeah, go ahead, man.
container,
Take whatever you want in there.
it's meant to be dispersed
You can
into
empty
a
the entire
larger
camp out
system.
of resources if you want.
No sprinklers in here, so
There's probably waste oil in the
facility's water.
Collectron too.
That would explain the bodies out there, but why? We must have known this would happen. No time to dwell on that. Initiate, let's look for a station where we can access the water line. This is what we need to weaken the vines.
Let's see how we doing on time. We got 3 minutes. I think this is it right here.
Here we go. This looks like it connects to the main water line. Let's talk next steps.
I don't have the start. Okay, Paladin.
Should be able to expect a lot. Okay, let's take a look here. Okay, the chemical has started dispersing into the water systems. Damn, it's detected a foreign substance. Prepare for it to get noisy in here.
I've been emptying out my junk like once a week, putting it on a mule, and it's still just, it's a constant battle. And then when I realized that there is a chance that like if I don't get Fallout first on this account, I'll lose access to that really cool tent if I ever decide to get it in the future. I'm like, maybe I should get it for 1 month at least, and at least claim those season rewards, because we don't know if we're ever going to see a tent that has that anymore. It's kind of giving me a little bit of FOMO, but because I think we've already proven the fact, the playthrough of using this account as a no help account. I don't know yet though. Like, it's, I think I'm buying into my fears a little bit. I also think that that thing has a big advantage, and if we ever change it over, we'll want it. We'll miss it.
That was for disposing of unwanted chemicals. sleazy company's environmental negligence is our gain, I suppose.
Okay, to destroy the strangler vines. Let's go. I think there was a...
Wouldn't drink the water if I were you, though.
Let's pick up... We're going through bullets pretty quick with this gun, too. Let's pick all these up. You know what? Let's just get everything. Got a Moonshine Jamboree. Good thing is we can go there a little bit late. We can... let's just go through here. That was the exact opposite of where we needed to go. I went through an unnecessary door. Oh, hello. I'm trying to make Vault 80 look like the White Springs bunker, but less fancy. I always found it funny that an imposter sheep squatch comes here and Ares is supposed to be here again. Technically, he would have been the one going here, and an imposter sheep squatch would have attacked him yet again.
Entity? That's troubling. Be on the lookout.
Where is it? There it is. I'm trying to make, let's see, it took me 30 minutes to complete that fight.
Whatever it was, it's dead, and we should be able to lift the lockdown. Let's get back to that terminal.
I was thinking, does the pump shotgun have the ability to get the last round effect on it?
If he has anything to do with all this.
I haven't paid attention to that, but I thought because you can reload one round at a time in it, that and shoot it, that you might be able to trigger that thing more often than not, or more often than it should. That'd be something. It wouldn't be terribly overpowered, but it would be something interesting to try out.
Your boss looks like she...
Ares? I don't know.
Whoa! Ares! Okay, just...
Nearly there now. Agreed.
Alright, let's see here. Login credentials...
Oh, that was another one. I want to try a lever action rifle build. I really like the lever action. That was another build I wanted to try.
Trust me now. I'll even lead the way, so if you change your minds, it'll be easier to shoot.
Okay, investigate. So let's run through here, since we're in the middle of a Moonshine Jamboree that we want to get to. I'm not really worried about the experience part of it. I just want to get the... Honestly, I want to get the treasury notes. I hope that she doesn't quiz me on this, because I'm probably going to forget the answers to it. I think I remember most of these answers, though. The other one is in here. And I think we go talk to Paladin Romani.
Seems like you've been pretty thorough. Excellent. Let me take a look.
What the? I'll be there just a minute.
Pull out your decoder rings, kids. It's detective time.
I see. That's concerning. Wait a moment. This name. I know this name. I think I've seen enough. Initiate, we should discuss our findings.
I forgot what the other effect of this was. Oh, crit damage.
Well, it seems like I think I'd like to be on the same page.
Let's discuss why we are camping in the first place.
Yes.
They got lost in the tunnels. Let's see. A rad storm forced them. Oh, a rad
That's
storm
right.
force. Should talk about how they went missing.
Indeed.
Group of armed strangers showed up. Yes.
That was my take as well. Based on Cassie's description, the total number of people...
Let's go over the names on the manifests. Dr. Blackburn.
That's right. Not only was he present, likely these help. I knew the name sound. Think back, Initiate.
He wanted to hire us. He wanted, let's see, experiments.
That's right. I suspect. Indeed we do. Dr. Blackburn was... It would appear they were cautious. An unfortunate end. I'm glad I had you. I do believe we make...
Let's not get carried. I appreciate you owning up to your mistakes. Maybe I've been wrong about you.
Well, part of it. But if I've learned any... It's something that I... And hopefully... Anyway, if we can determine... I'll meet you there.
Okay. Moonshine Jamboree. Yeah, a rifleman build with the Western spirit would sound really fun. We got a lot of characters we want to play and have fun with. I think we have so much... I think one of the great things about me starting playing this game 5 years after it came out again was that there are a ton of builds that I haven't played around with that sound fun. And we have a lot of character slots, so... Oh, Sadrad is using his bow. How many characters can you have per... You can have 5 characters per account. I think she's telling fibs. It was Ares. You think it was Ares? It could be Ares. Never seen his face. Can't trust a man who you can't see his face. And 245 has a grudge against Vera, so maybe she's covering for him because Vera knows the truth. Yeah, fortunately this one is not mutated, it's just a regular schmegular one, but I do have fun with... You know what I miss about Moonshine Jamboree is listening to the music while we're playing. But the copyright infringements are... They're too much to stream with. But this was actually my first event that I joined when I was leveling my first character. that I just had this like, oh my god, this is so much fun moment. Just seeing, this is the first event I ever saw where there was like 200 monsters coming at you in waves. And I thought it was the greatest thing. Leveling up, I was leveling up so fast. I think I got 4 levels that game. It was so much fun. And I love the music and everything. Like, that's what really got me going, like, oh, this is a great game. This is a great event. Even Eviction Notice's music is good. You know, the it's like that challenge music and stuff, and a lot of the music in this game is really good. Speaking of a level, let's change to this and see the damage. We've been doing like 80-ish damage with normal shots. Let's see how we do with this. It's slower. 100 and something though. It's one of those things where we'd have to use like a DPS calculator to go, hey, the fire rate is slower on this gun, but it does more damage. I think that this fixer does more damage than the Elder's Mark, though. I really do.
Destroyed stills are not good for making moonshine. Need I say more?
348 for crit. See what a crit is for that. Haven't got to see it yet. It's not turning yellow. It's a little harder to read. Anyone want a 2-shot explosive 50 cal? It just seems to work. It works properly. I think that is the perfect gun for Radiation Rumble if you don't want to be a cremator user, or even here, just to tag stuff. Just shoot slow and over the time, and you'll. That's a really good weapon. Not like an I don't think it's a great everyday driver though. Wish you had more Modus as a vendor skin. I've noticed that I haven't bought a single vendor. I'm using the explosive arrows for tagging. Let's go pick up. You know, we're going to be able to go and sell. I probably have 300 Gulper slurry now since we've done 2 of these. 6 treasury notes. That is freaking amazing. You know, just for fun, we're not encumbered. Let's go here. I love the Kabloom for tagging. Yeah, the Kabloom looks like it might be fun too. Especially when I think they're going to be boosting poison damage. It might be a real good weapon now. I want to see how many Gulper slurry we end up with. I think I already made some from the last Moonshine Jamboree, but I want to have Super Duper on here and see. Oh, we got 90. Well, we got here a little late. Let's make all this stuff, and then let's sell it. Only 259. Well, we're able to. We still have a ton of gold per story left over, and we're able to still make max caps for today. Let's see, I died a couple times because of the poison damage. Yep, I can see that. Poison already has been boosted, was using it last night, works faster now. Oh, that's good. I'm gonna look around for a couple more Nuka-Colas. While I'm here, I'm gonna try and craft as many grenades as I can real quick. I don't remember if I went to Nuka World on tour too. I should probably go. Oh gosh, yeah, I really don't remember if I went there or not. Sometimes these days blur between me. I saw sugar. I was also gonna be on the lookout for sugar bombs.
Good day, sir. Interested in a bit of sport? My armor and kit for your next expedition.
Hey, Mr. Prince, how are you? We're actually just killing a little bit of time. We got another 3 minutes till another event. See how we're just transitioning into event after event after event? It's pretty cool right now. We're making really good use of our time, and it's just kind of flowing. We're racking up those treasury notes, but we've already turned in more than we were supposed to today. And we just got 6 more, so we're going to recover that 1,500 I spent yesterday really quick.
Is that a squirrel?
Is it a casual or event group you're going from event to event? I like casual. I like casual because event only gives you the experience when the event is ending, but you're like usually killing a bunch of stuff during that, and so the bonus intelligence gives you extra experience anyway. So I just usually use the casual one. I'm sure you can min-max it by switching them, but I would probably only do that maybe on expeditions or something. Like it seems like it's not a lot of work, but it seems like it's definitely work. So yeah, well, we made 21 more grenades today, which is very good. Did I take the long way around? No, it's right here. Okay, we got 2 minutes. Let's go talk to Paladin Romani up here. I keep going on the outside instead of inside. It does make me feel good that we are almost done with every main quest. And then we can start working on some side quests and clean up a bunch of these things. It's an accomplishment, I think. It's kind of cool loading up a character and go, oh, I only have to do dailies, you know?
Greetings, Initiate.
Initiate. We finally have a clear picture about the abduction. The Hellcat Company.
I can't believe he just walked in here.
We should see if anyone needs help with anything.
I never said it.
Enough of that. The question facing us now, lucky for us.
That's right. Remember the Pip-Boy you... It came from Vault 96. Well...
What we do know is that we have a... If we find them missing...
Unsurprisingly, Night Shin, a vault would be...
I think Night Shin is invisible every time I go over to... He's got a stealth boy active. And Scribe Valdez is way over there. Speak louder, Scribe.
Step 1, you'll take point. Based on other once you've secured the activated.
I'm glad to hear. It's a good. Find any if Blackbird. You have your order. Dismissed.
Alright, let's go do Art of the... Oh, this is Swarm of Suitors. Swarm of Suitors. I'm mutated.
Attention! This is Grafton's mayor hailing you from lovely downtown Grafton. If I'm sounding crabby, it's because giant crab creatures are swarming all over our picture.
Oh my gosh, look at how many people are here. That's crazy. I didn't think that was good. Well, it's a mutated event. I was a little surprised. Normally you see like 3 people. I just reached level 100 earlier. I thought it was so powerful, then I killed myself with a nuclear launcher. Nuclear launcher kills many people. I've killed myself with the cremator a ton, so those big guns. Big explosive guns, sometimes you're your own fault if you don't want to change them out when you get too close. I do like these swift ones, they get down here quicker. Well, congrats on level 100 also. You should have an extra legendary perk card available too. You should go from 1 to 2 now, or 2 to 3. I think it's 1 to 2. That's never gonna make it over there. I think all these guys are going to be dead by the time I get over there. I don't have a jetpack, so I can't float. Let's go up here. Oh, excellent. Hey, Kamko, how you doing? I think over here there was another legendary, so I'm gonna go see if we can loot it. I don't know if it's gonna let me. I don't think I hit it, and it might be out of my reach, but go up here and see if Can I acquire it? Yeah, I don't think it's a big deal anywhere. Do you have any tips like what legendary perks or what to spend gold on? Okay, yeah, I can give you some tips. What is your character's build? Are you a commando? Do you use power armor? Like, what's your primary weapon, and are you in power armor mostly, or are you out of power armor mostly? I could probably give you some general tips on what perk cards you should be having right now. The great thing about the game is that a lot of times you can't go wrong. I'm going to go back to camp while we have a moment, and I'm going to empty my Collectron. See if I can get any sugar bombs out of it. You know, also I'm gonna go to Summersville and see if I can collect a bunch of books. Hopefully it's 9 o'clock on a Thursday night. Hopefully it's available. The server's been up all day. It's probably empty, but we'll see if we get lucky. Yeah, no sugar bombs, but at least we emptied it, so we have a chance of getting some later on. I don't need that much bone, and I don't need that much steel. I just don't go through it, and it's so easy to get. Stuff always weighs me down. I think most people, so like, commando with the fixer. So, if you're lacking in a certain area, I usually start by getting 1 or 2 of the legendary perk cards. I usually go with intelligence or perception or agility or luck because those are kind of like universal. I would avoid charisma because even though that raises your charisma, it doesn't let you share perk cards with having a higher charisma. And I use that to kind of round out my character with other perks because that lets you basically go above the number of special points you can have. So, like this luck is not 15, it's probably 12 or it's probably 13. But because I have this, it gets it to 15. Just like my intelligence is probably lower than that. So I like to do that. At some point in time, probably between 150 and 200, I love getting Master Infiltrator. If you think about this, it is 6 perk points or 6 perk cards put into one, and you don't even have to level it. The only thing that helps it with leveling it is it makes it go quicker for you to get into things. But you always have 3 locksmithing, 3 hacking with this, so you don't have to worry about taking things off. It's a quality of life perk, so I usually get it a little later, but it's one of those things that I want to have on every character. So, some other good ones, and this is all depending on your playstyle, but I don't really like using these right away. These are very situational, and a lot of times I don't think that they're like, if you would use Brawling Chemist, for example, if you were a Junkies build, but I wouldn't really look at it like this. Electro Absorption is for power armor, but you're not using power armor. I would only equip this when you are very high level and you need ammo, and you could take it off. So take it off and put it on as you need it. Follow Through is a awesome perk for a commando because it increases your sneak attack damage just by having it equipped. So that is probably one of the first things you'd want to have equipped. You'll definitely see a damage increase right away with that. I took it off, but I'm going to be putting it back on pretty soon. So my plan is once I get some of those other ones maxed out, I'm going to put this one back on. So Funky Duds is great if you need poison resistance. But I don't have a matching set of armor, so it doesn't do anything for me. So, and, okay, and then, so taking one for the team is just more damage as long as you join a team when you're playing. So it's a great one. And if you don't like rad management and you're full health, this is, even rank 1 of this is pretty good. So, but yeah, like, and then like if you just look, so like what I mean by is I'm going to put follow through back on, after I get these kind of maxed, because then I'll have, more points available, and I don't need really more points available. So I can use fewer of these cards to get the same results, and then I can just fix other things. Adrenaline is a great card to have, because if you look at the max damage it can have, you go from 36, 42, 48, 54, 60, depending on how many points you put into it. It's straight up damage just by going on a kill streak. So it's great for things. It's really fun. So, and I like Gung Fu. It's just 1 point in it, but it lets you switch targets if you use VATS a lot. And it increases the damage for that from 10 to 20 to 60. So it helps you just kind of hit the attack button with your commando and just never release it until your clip is empty. So I don't want to go fully into everything, but those are some good commando perks. Of course, you want to get close to full, you know, commando here. I sacrifice a little bit because I want some quality of life stuff. I want Green Thumb. I want the magazine finder. I want the bobblehead finder. And you have to find room for concentrated fire to be able to make headshots and stuff. So that's kind of a crash course, a 2-minute crash course. I hope that that gives you information. Feel free to ask questions. I know that it's a lot to get into, and everybody in here probably has a ton more good ideas too that I didn't even hit on. So, but I think one of the best things that I would recommend is look for a build guide, a build planner online. Like I believe, what's the website? Let me check the website here. That I use one all the time. It's called nukesdragons.com, and they have basically a build planner. So you could put all your perk cards and take them all away and everything on that site, and you'll see everything. The only legendary perk I have is Ammo Factory, but recently I have been taking over the Ammo Factory work, over the work. Yeah, I mean, if you're struggling with ammo, no matter what weapon you're using, your best way to get ammo is to do expeditions and to do daily ops, because the enemies in there always drop way more ammo than you use. And if you do them with groups, you're going to... Here, I'll show you an expedition. You're going to see the difference in... You're going to, you know, normally with a 45, you're going to see 5 or 6, 7 bullets sometimes for a 45, for example. You're going to see like triple that drop on these, or double that. So these are great to farm over and over again just for ammo, and it works for every ammo type. You get a couple of these in when you're starting out with a new weapon, and you'll never hurt for ammo. The great thing about these is they drop ammo for the weapon you're using, contextual ammo. And then you also get some other stuff sometimes, but, you know, I go here because this is my favorite one. It's quick. I know the routes. But so we had 50, right? Or we had 45 rounds. Actually, let's do it this way. I'm using 45 ammo. Where is my 45 ammo? There it is. 17,519. We'll see how many I have at the end of the run. So we have to eliminate the moonflowers. We have a bunch of objectives to do. But every kill that your friends make while in the groups and everything too, you can go and loot the stuff too. So you can, if you guys are kind of close sometimes, you can end up doing... Okay, we need to get another moonflower. You even get ammo at the end as a reward. So we've used 13, and we just got 21. That's the great thing about these, is you're always going to end up getting more. Yeah, you're welcome, Mr. Prince. Get the moonflower. I don't do a lot of these anymore. I haven't ran it with this character because I haven't really seen anything I want to get with stamps on him. Let's see if I go over here. Oh, I guess I couldn't pick that up. I wasn't close enough. You do have to get kind of close to the people that are killing the stuff. But so like in this area, it's going to be a smaller building. So pretty much everyone that kills anything, you'll be able to loot, even if you didn't make the kill. Okay, we got to get the teddy bear. I believe it's right here. Yep. One of the cool things, there's all these optional things that you do for this to get better rewards, and this one's really easy because it's find a teddy bear, and then you have to defeat her in battle. And it goes by super quick. There's only like 5 or 6 spots that teddy bear will spawn. And you could tell on the little map below you where it's going to be pretty much every time.
To those who have made it this far,
Okay, the escort quests.
children, you are the lifeblood of this dying world. Please. You are everything. I'll have to show me your talents. One of you has been selected to defend an innocent volunteer. This volunteer has their own task to complete. Others seek to halt their progress, or better, their life. Help this volunteer survive the ordeal alive, and so might you.
What level am I? This character is 357. Come on, lady.
Who did that? You're mine now.
Oh, you know what? There's probably someone around here that's scaring her still. Is there anyone in here? See, I hear someone. Sometimes this particular part of the quest gets bugged like this. She won't go to where she has to go. She won't move. Yeah, sometimes it bugs, so we have to do nothing. Let's just restart it, guys. I'm gonna jump out of this. We were going along all nicely, too. Yeah, sometimes the escort quest bugs. Oop. Let's try it again. Can you solo Absolutely. You can absolutely solo expeditions. Got a scope for now. Sadly, good luck with the game and stay safe, though. Take care, Alfing. I'll see you later, man. Good playing with you again. Yeah, you can... I think the easiest way for you to start soloing expeditions is to look for a suit of power armor, because you take substantially less damage when you're in power armor. And just use the power armor when you're in the expeditions, and just watch your health. It won't change your build, really. You just have to carry some fusion cores, and, you know, that could be an issue, but you can... That's how I kind of start them off when I'm lower level. I will, I'll just bulk my character up, because the power armor will give him a lot of survivability. Okay, so this one we're looking for the overgrown keeper. Since he's going to go after the keeper, I'm going to start killing these guys. We can go down and pick up all the bullets. But on this particular part, they want you to make emotes after you kill them, so you just have to remember to do it. You currently have Vanguard. Yeah, I mean, I would just say it doesn't, like, there's really no penalty for dying, so go try it. Try it solo. This one has a time limit, but a lot of them don't. And the other thing about daily ops is if you do a daily ops instead, just killing the enemies, pass or fail, you're going to oh, he got it. You're going to get ammo. You know, there's a limit to doing the daily ops where you have to beat it in 8 minutes. But if you're just going for ammo, people just stay in there and they farm enemies over and over, and they just don't... They leave when the enemies stop coming. So... They do that all the time. So you just go in there and you just farm ammo. It's super simple. And I do have a video for farming ammo boxes on my channel too. It's one of the first ones I've ever done. if you're using a commando weapon, you're probably using something... Oh, you said the fixer. So I have about a 45-minute route you can do that'll give you about 2,000 rounds. You just go place to place and farm the ammo boxes. And I show you where all the ammo boxes are. Oops.
I call upon our competitors to reinvigorate them. Shame them until they repent.
I'm very pleased to report that I haven't learned a thing.
Now this particular throwing tomatoes at these guys, it is way easier if you equip fire in the hole. It gives you a visual, and then you know what? I'll share it. See, now I can see exactly where I'm throwing the grenade or the tomato. And we just need one more right here.
The winner's stage awaits you in all its glory to serve as one final test. So take the stage and show us what a victor looks like.
Then I loot all this, and then we just go to the next place. I'm still waiting for the Vault Tech Industrial Wall fan to come back.
Here we are at the final showdown.
Now this is the hardest part. You have to fight two of these people at once. But what I usually tell people, if they're having trouble, use cover. Like, get out of the way if you have to, so that, you know, one of them is melee, one of them is a gunner, and if you get out of the way of the gunner, she likes to keep a little bit of range on you. So just use those pillars and stuff down below to where she can't get a line of sight on you a lot of times, and take out the melee guy first. Then afterwards, take her out, and whenever you need to, you can duck behind cover and use a stem pack and stuff. Move says 482. Killing it, dude. Are you in? I want to make sure you're loaded in before you, I want to make sure Moofs is in before so he can get credit. Cool.
You ready to get... Hop in and up.
And I just got what, 3 legendary items, or 3 stars, 2 stars, a 1 star. You get a lot of stuff for doing these, and you can farm these. You can do these over and over and over again. I'm still waiting for, let's see, unyielding herbivore, brain bobs, and relish. Yeah, you're I haven't even West Teched. So we're encumbered. Looks like what Campfire Tales is still going. I guess people are doing it. I'm being greedy, but I'm gonna try and gosh, can I make it over there? I tried to use the scrap kit. It only gave me 2 weight. I don't think I can make that one. Maybe I can make it. Maybe I'll get it right on the end. If they started it late... We kind of just walked in and showed up at the last moment and took credit for everything. Alright, let's go see how many, I want to turn in our gold, our treasury token. Treasury notes. We've got about 20 minutes. I think we got enough time for one more event at 9:40, and then we'll probably call it for the night. But we'll do some more of the, let's go and do some more of, I don't know if we can do this in 15 minutes. Or 8 minutes. I don't think we can do it in 8 minutes, but let's get it unlocked. We'll use move spot here. We need to go east. I think I'm just going to do some miscellaneous stuff here. Let's do this one. If I go in there, I think that it's going to start over every time I try to go back in there. So, like, if we went in there for 5 or 6 minutes and we go, oh, there's an event I want to do, I may have to redo it again. So I don't want to... I'd rather just stay in there the entire time, and I think we need 20 minutes to a half an hour to do that. But these other ones, I'm on the wrong side of this hill. Let's go up here. These other ones are side quests, and we can just do them step by step without any real fear of resetting something when we log out. Can you check what the weekly offer is for me? I want to make sure I don't read the date wrong and the eye patch is here today. This game better get crossplay before 20. Is it in the atomic shop? Is that where you want me to check? Yeah, give me a second. We'll go there. So the Tribe Terrace housing development. Were you looking for something particular you wanted me to look for? It's where the free consumable is. So utility? On featured. Okay. Let's scroll down here. Gold paint. It's the gold paint. All right. No problem. Do you guys happen to know what the code is to this area over here off the top of your head? I know that there's usually plans in there that you can only get. Maybe I should look it up. Let me a second. I'm gonna check that code out online and cheat. What's that place called? That's Tanagra Town. $748,250. Okay. I forgot how you get this. But usually right here, there's a plan. Shielded lining, operative, Under Armour. And it's usually a pretty rare plan. It has the glorious enclave. Yeah, there's usually some other junk in here. I think there's something else in here. I don't remember, but you could farm this. There's more than one type of plan that can show up. I don't go here enough, so I have to get in the habit of going back there more often. Okay, we're in the area now. I know somewhere around here there's supposed to be I think this is the one that has a gutsy, right? Where's the gutsy? There he is. I walked right past him.
This better not be my ocular sensors betraying me. Running diagnostics. Sensors nominal. Visual confirmed. Initial readings indicate
It's always that same. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought I saw a different one at one point in time.
Harper's Ferry. I hereby conscript you into service. I have wounded to protect, and re-establishing communications with Duncan McCann is vital. I've reason to believe their party was ambushed.
One of your camps is near that guy.
But the signal is too weak to find. Your duty is to find a signal booster. Possible search locations include Harper's Ferry or the Valley Galleria Electronics Store. Once you've acquired the booster, proceed to the Survival Training Center and call down a cargo bot using this passcode. Attach the booster, release the cargo bot, and wait for the distress signal ping to reach your pet boy. Follow the ping, find the party. Dismissed! At ease, soldier.
All right, let's get that signal booster. I saw that Project Paradise went. I think Project Paradise is one of those where I don't really ever go to it anymore. I don't think most people do. So it's hard to complete. All right, so now this is a real quick one. The eye patch bundle has the Enclave one, Heart, Plane, Raider, Responders, and Eyeball. And did you say it's all going to be for 150? The only one I'll ever use is the Enclave one. You can make a pirate build using a meat hook and a pirate punch. I mean, the meat hook is it's kind of a makeshift hook arm, right? I'll cheat a little bit. The Raider one is the skull and bones one. Oh, that's... I was looking at some of the masks that are coming out for... Oh, what's the event that's going to have them? The Mothman Equinox. Have you guys seen those? They look really cool. They're just like skull masks and stuff like that, but they look really cool. The new rewards coming out. I think the Mothman Equinox usually has some really cool stuff in general as far as outfits and stuff. There's the pirate costume. Oh yeah, pirate costume. Track the distress beacon to its source. Okay, so... we might be able to finish this one, start to finish, before the day is done. I think we have to go... yeah, there's that power... I think we have to go to that power pole. Around here, one of these power poles should have take the other side of this car. There we go.
Lucy just told us she thinks she found the perfect hideout in some sewers under Dyer Camp. Yep, you heard that right. Sewers. I'm pretty sure that's a step down from just plain old swamp. But at this point, if it keeps Sarah safe, how bad can it be? Either way, the radiation's
Okay, track the distress beacon to its source. I'm pretty sure there's one more person I think we have to find in here. Yeah. There we go.
Hey, Ella. It's Randy here. I'm pretty sure I'm done for on account of my leg being blown off.
Oh, the butterflies also. Yeah, the mass and the butterflies. I hope they had an Enclave baseball cap. Be right back. Okay, 245. See you soon. We're going to finish this quest, and then I think it's going to be time for the night. But let's get this done. We'll see what 10 o'clock rolls around, if we get an eviction notice or not. Or we get a radiation rumble or something else equally cool.
He wouldn't let up. He didn't care they were begging to be left alone, but I did. If them creatures still got the mind God gave them, then who are we to take that away?
I've maxed my set of legendary perks I use. That's yeah, that's awesome. I did that with my other character. Oh man. My main account last season, and it feels pretty awesome. Like I was going the wrong way. No, it's this way, right? Yeah, we're here. Oh, I gotta equip my backpack too. That's the one thing I don't like about taking off, I have it on. Oh, my Under Armour.
To anyone who will listen, my name is Lucy Harwick, and I'm here with many others just like me. We may look like those mindless things we call wolves, but we're not. We're still people. Real people with thoughts and feelings, and all those other things that make us all human.
Lucy, they're here.
I want to do endurance and one for the next. That's another. Yeah, that's another great point. With them changing the endurance, I thought maybe doing a full health, like full endurance build character might be fun also. Where you just try to go as high health as possible with all those cool endurance perks and see how it rolls.
Duncan, I know that's you. You're making a mistake.
You're one of them, Luce. There's no way I'm letting any of you walk out of here alive.
Please, is that you? Duncan, you're crazy. We need to stop firing.
Kendall, stand down. Don't you point that gun at me.
Duncan, please listen to me.
Still got the. Let me turn off the holotape.
Sis, Duncan, you killed her?
I think we are going to end it there, guys. Oh no, we'll see how we do here. we'll stay here for another 10 minutes, see what the next event is, and if it is something exceptional, then we'll go. But I have to do something about this carry weight. I don't know why I'm... Got a ton of carry weight on me. And I don't think I could turn... What, I have enough for turning in 3? Which I don't think I have anything left over. And I don't think I have anything here. Yeah, I'm like out of carry weight for everything. So... let's look for stuff that we can just throw away, because we shouldn't have this much stuff in our junk pile here. How much steel do we have saved? That's not a lot. I got a ton of wood. I don't need like a lot of this stuff I don't need. See how many missiles I have. Oh, that's the problem right there. And... yo, Mr. Morp, how you doing? You picked up that 1-star flame. Yeah, oh. I got the 1-star flamer, but I need to I can only turn in 3 script, so not a loss. We got plenty of stuff for tomorrow too. What was I gonna do? We got 10 minutes left. I wanted to wait till the next event to see what shows up. God, I keep going to the wrong place here. So, oh, okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drop just a bunch of stuff. I don't need all this stuff for tomorrow. Like, I don't need to front load all this to save for tomorrow. I want to save the grenades so I can make more grenades tomorrow. But we can get a lot of this dropped down. Morps and Muff. And let's... like, this stuff is just so easy to get, so... we'll donate it to someone here. Oh well, someone's gonna get a liquid courage too. Yeah, I just got too much stuff on me. Go buy a recall kit and then sell the stuff to a vendor. Oh yeah, good call. Oh, I gotta buy it first, right?
Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
Oh, that one doesn't sell it. I think I have a bunch of stuff in 8 I can still get rid of, though. We got this from a mutated party pack. But... Oh, look at this. We have 100. Too much right away. Alright, I think we're good. I'm actually just going to drop some more of this stuff. I think we're good. I think we're good. Buy 5? Yeah, let's buy some more cards.
Welcome to the White Spring Spa. Please take any of the spa suites in the back. Someone should be...
Let us add to our ability to do this on Saturday. We'll just end up having more of them to do. And then let's just sell. Boom. Ah, more. Yeah, I messed it up. I wasn't watching it. I wasn't watching the caps going up. Well, I kind of get one-tracked mind when I'm playing with you guys. Usually I get kind of meticulous with this stuff, but I mess up all the time. But does that give me, like, this is still kind of full. I think what I'm going to end up doing tomorrow before I sign in, or assuming I can play tomorrow, is I'm going to move these all to an alt. Actually, if you guys are going to be on, I'm going to move some of this right now. I'll just... I see a lot of you guys are still on here. Moose is on. If Moose stays on for a few more minutes, I can... My ghetto way of transferring items to other characters. This is the no fault first method. It's almost event time. Okay, so let's see what the event is, and we'll decide if we... Actually, I can go transfer this right now, and I can be back in time. We got 2 minutes, so let's go get him. I tagged you in a raffle. You should join. Millions of caps worth of stuff. Let me check that out, sir. $1,000 every junk, including flux. I'll take a look at that. I got a lot of stuff to catch up on in that. Let me see here. PC raffles. Oh, this one. Let's see. If you want to let people know, the Market 76 route has over 6,000 people enter. The one is bigger and have much less. I'll check that out. I have to see. My biggest problem is I've entered raffles, and I think I got a nasty message from someone because I think I won and I couldn't play, and they're like, "How come you're not on to claim this?" And I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna enter these anymore." Oh, test your metal. We're gonna finish the night with test your metal. Let's go back on. But I should be on Sunday, so that would be one I can watch out for. Okay, let's join a team. The couriers on Market 76 are really friendly. I'll check that one out. I don't want to be an inconvenience to people, but if it gives you Sunday and it gives you 24 hours, I'll definitely be on Sunday doing that. Like I said, I have a computer job to do in the morning, but I'll be on in the afternoon. So if I happen to get so lucky to win, I'll be around to claim it. It's funny that they're like, I'm being damaged. Like, no, you're in a poison cloud, dude. Get out of the poison cloud. Well, everyone watching, I would say if you're not in that raffle too, you should go and enter it. Especially, I mean, it's PC. That's a PC raffle, but go check it out. Join it. Free stuff is free stuff, and a lot of this stuff is really nice stuff. They give away a lot of cool stuff. The cures. Let's see. Is the Vault Team not the first ever skin for those? See you later, Mr. Morp. Take care, man. Thanks for telling me about the raffle. I feel like I'm always out of the loop because I have so many other obligations. I come on to stream, but in reality, I would just be playing the game anyways. Gotta do the emotes. An Enclave minter shut the scans with data mined like 2 years ago. Sadly, it hasn't been released. I kind of like the Vault-Tec one, but I also don't like it enough to buy it. Like, I'm not too sure on the prefabs much anymore. I wish I could... Some of the prefabs don't place really well in a lot of areas, and so I always get reluctant to buy them now. All right, well we died, but we were revived. Let's see what else we got. All right, I'm gonna head to my home away from home here. We're going to turn in the last of these treasury notes, and then I think that we are going to call it a night, guys. I have to, fortunately, go to work yet again tomorrow, so going to need a little bit of time. We got an anti-armor, break slower, 50, okay, almost a cool run weapon to play around with. Well, we got, man, over 600 treasury notes today. Or 600 gold. I think I got 610 recovered today. That's amazing, guys. I will see you guys probably tomorrow. I do have a doctor appointment where they're going to dilate my eyes, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to see the game or play. But if I log in, I will stream. So if you see me, I should be streaming. And other than that, I will see you guys Saturday for sure. Probably afternoon. And then Sunday afternoon also. And we do plan on doing that encrypted event. And I have, like I said, Mr. Morp gave me 10,000 maps, or 50,000 maps, I'm sorry. And we're going to be giving those out on Sunday also during the encrypted events. So if you have not sent me a friend request, send one to both Mufaka here and Clumsy, because I have 2 accounts and we're going to be running those all day on Sunday. Until then, guys, I'll see you later. You have a good night and take care. Bye-bye.